Welcome back to Yakuza 0. We're in the process of catching all of the fish, if you can believe it. We are currently playing as Kiryu. We're in chapter 1, and we have caught 15 out of 18 fish, so we're pretty close. We're pretty close to being done with Kiryu already. Now, the big issue is that once I've caught all the fish, I still need to actually do the game a little bit so I can become Majima. So let's start this off with a fight. A fight where I miss every single attack. Very epic. I'm rushing. They call this the greatest rush of all time. Hey! Man, this game is so peak. I would like to go to the pier, please. So we need three. We need a grand total of 3 fish, but one of them is super annoying. So we're actually gonna leave the super annoying one for last, and we're gonna focus on getting the super annoying ones over there. So we're gonna focus on getting the 2 we need here. I do want a fish. Okay, so one of them is one of these. The smaller ones. And then I think the other one is a really big one that I need to use a quality bait for. The question is, can we get him? We'll find out. I really like this minigame. I think this one's just really... It's just really nice. It's a really nice one. Not complicated. Yeah, we'll just send it back to the box. We don't need it. I'm looking forward to playing Dredge. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. Dave the Diver I know is good. Another Fugu. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I think what I really love the port. I think the port is so good. I hope they give Ichiban the ability to fish at some point. Squid. One of the things as well I really enjoy about the port is that, I know it sounds really stupid, but I really like the stuff in the distance. How you can see the city, as if you're just miles out in some ridiculous location. Super big size. Hey, let's go for this guy. There's a lot of these dudes on this side. There's another 3. Man, that's not what I'm looking for. Yosh. Squid. Going all the way over here. Wait, I think it's moving. I think it stopped. Come on, be the... I think it's tiger something. Or it's a trout. It's not a tiger trout, though. Okay. Alright, there's a dude right at the back. Let's go for that guy first. Because we need these dudes as well. Come on. There it is. Big size. No, stop moving. If you move, I'm wasting time. Really love the way how Kiryu just looks really cool whenever he's fishing. No! And these things take so long to just... Come on. I already have these. I go all the way up here. No, it moved. And it really doesn't help that I've got to just send it out into the fucking stratosphere. Is that glitching or am I losing my mind? Oh! There it is, the tiger prawn. Right, there's one of them. Okay, we're gonna need to throw some bait because we need a big boy. Okay, got ignored. I think that one at the top was trying to get that, actually. What's this one doing here? I guess we'll go for this guy. Okay, we're at 16. We just need one from each pond now. I do believe that's it. The tuna. Did I already have the tuna? Yeah, I think send it to my... Oh, because I used the bait, right. That's why. My inventory's emptied. Right, I think that's it then. Let me just check. We should be at 17. Yep. And we know what the other one looks like. It's this bastard here, and he's really annoying. Because you can't get him, because he's just off the fucking screen. Oh, wait. No, he's at top. He's at top. Move faster. Yes! Don't be a bag. Oh, you son of a bitch! You actually were a bag! Oh, that fucking sucks. Dude! I can't believe that. I can't believe it actually was a bag. What were the chances of that? Oh, that was like the perfect fucking right. Okay, we know that it can appear at the top. Then I just got really unlucky. Fight it! Oh, what a gamer! Finally. You have to be really quick. There it is. The oarfish. We're done. That's it. Kiryu is done. We're already halfway. Okay, so now we actually have to play the game. The worst part of this particular run. The best place for me to go would be... I need to go grab some heals, because we're going to have to do a big fight soon. So it just makes sense to be overloaded with stamina and royales. Oh. Okay. Move! Right, let's put away all of this. Another mission accomplished. And off we go to the pharmacy. One of the most ridiculous things that they ever did in this franchise was in Judgment and Lost Judgment. Getting rid of the stamina and royales was absolutely brutal. Definitely a choice. Hey man, I need 500 of these. Thanks, man. Yakuza 0 is really good as an entry point as well, because I do think Yakuza 0 is the easiest. And it's because of stuff like that. You can just simply buy so many of those, whereas in other games it's really hard to get money. Or at the very least, it's hard to get money at the start. We're going in. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to fight my way... Fight, quotation mark, fight my way through here. This is really small. This is your tutorial, pretty much, on these fights. I'm sorry that I've wasted loads of time. I've been fishing. You've had plenty of time to prepare. It's actually quite crazy that you can go out of your way and just get all the fish instantaneously. I don't remember watching a speedrun once by this dude who speedran 100% Yakuza 5. Man, I have no... I should rewatch it, it's really crazy. Speedrunning at 100% completion is mad. Yeah, get him. Toko credit, man. I caught a fish. I caught a shark. Get out of here. You son of a bitch. Eat my absolute skeeter. Okay, this is a dude who just refuses to die. Eat my buns. I'll take the elevator. Now we get to enjoy a little Kuze scene. No way, it's the guy who fished everything. How did you get here? I came in through the door. Walked in. Oh, I don't think I will. This is the original Yakuza 0, so this guy absolutely dies. Man, Director's Cut was such an odd choice. I don't think I ever want to play that version. Just a game that literally goes out of its way to retcon random deaths. Kuze.
あんたが俺を何の話だねえ社長さん桐生お前何やってんだあ殺に実するように言ったはずだろ寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ
I had to fish everything, Kuze. You don't understand. I had to go out of my way to go fishing.
やっぱちょっとなまってんな現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ 社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか。この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
We have to win at least one boss fight against this guy before we can do the rest of the fishing.
Alright. うめえぞ、それ。
And so begins my life of smoking. No, I'm pretty certain Kiryu smokes in the intro.
お前とは一度腹割って話してえと思ってたからよ。おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。
I used to be an orphan.
極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか。
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山、頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
桐生、お前風間の頭をスパイしろ。
There is literally no incentive for me to do that.
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にすりゃ俺が次の若頭、堂島組の跡目よ。だがそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
ある情報。
ああ、お前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやりゃ組手の将来を俺が約束してやる。あの人をまさかお前に裏切られるとは思ってねえからな。構成員2万5,000の登場会、その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。
I kind of hope that. I really do hope that Stranger Than Heaven is
例の
good.
殺しの真犯人も渡してやる。
やっぱりあんたが俺をはめたんだな。
It's a very odd decision to make the game about combat and music, and then it's also about the rise of the Tojo clan.
おめえは確実に無所行きだ。
It sounds very strange as well in terms of how the combat
も
works.
う先のねえ風間につくか好きな方選べ。だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
All aboard the SS Kazuma.
クゼな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんたは賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが、全然器じゃねえよ。
何。
I'm calling you an idiot.
あんたは何も分かっちゃいねえ。
ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか。本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。それが極道ってもんでしょうが。
Cool. Good scene. I'm being beeped. Find a payphone. Given that I actually have to, you know, get through a section of the game, I probably won't do this as Majima, though. 2 million. Bit pricey. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Moshi Moshi. Do you think anybody still uses pages at this point? Surely somebody out there does. There's probably really specific circumstances to use a pager. Do I now?
久世の兄貴からさっき聞かされたばかりだ。どうやら柏木さんは何もかもお見通しらしいな。俺もすぐそっちに向かう。
Go to the Kazuma family office. Go fishing. I will not stop where I am. That's some really nice food. But we're gonna skip this scene. And we're skipping this one too. We're skipping anything like that. Oh, here we go. Alright, now it's fight time. Let's save it before we get into this big brawl. Let's do it. Hey, man. I am. Let's go. Right, skip this. Skip this. This is good. We're skipping scenes. Skip this. Skip this. And we're off. The chair! Yeah, here's a box of nails. Let me just... Boom! Eat that. Goodbye. Crack. Bang. Help! Get fucked. Oh, I keep forgetting it's Beast that has the throw one. Oh, that's it. Get out of there. Bit late to the party, aren't you? Let me grab. Oh yeah, I don't think this sword has any heat. Get out of here. The bat definitely does though. Get up. Yeah, fuck you. Oh yeah, I need a heat action right now. Right. Bam! You have to unlock... I think you have to unlock that in a different game. I don't know which one it is, though. It might be free. That's why I was hesitant. I couldn't remember if it was this one. Is he still alive? No, he's dead. If you could just not be that guy, that would be incredible. You know what? You were trying to threaten me with this fucking chair. Eat this. Boom. Here. Get out. I might as well just use this. Okay. Where am I going? Over here. Here we go again. This game is just so stylish. Fuck you. Can I throw somebody off the edge? Is it time? Get over it. Goodbye. See you later. That dude is dead. That dude is absolutely dead. Oh. Alright, time for some Kiryu gymnastics. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Sorry, fellas. Don't mind if I drop in. Oh, here he is again. Apparently he's not enough. God, I love style switching in this game. It's so nice. He stabbed me! Wow. Yeah, fuck you. That's just... Get out of here. Good fucking bye. I just want a fish, man.
風間の頭もいいガキをスカウトしたもんだ。俺がまだボクシングやってた頃におめえと会ってたらプロモーターになりたいぐらいだ。
クゼ、口が聞けなくなる前に吐け。殻の一粒の真犯人は誰なんだ？どこに隠してる？
ガキが調子に乗りやがって。
This is Pete, so...
下にいた役立たずどものせいで勘違いさせてまったらしいが、堂島を甘く見るなよ、キリ。お前はもうこの手で直接やらねえと気が済まね
いつまで能書きたるてんだ。さっさとかかってこい。かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。
Here we go. Yakuza. Good start. There's a fire punch! What a madman. Oh shit. I didn't think that was going to go into a QTE. Whoops. I forgot about it. My mistake. He hit me into a wall. What a madman. Whoops. A little bit too far there. One of the funniest things is that a lot of people who play Yakuza 0 just say that this fight is really hard. And it just isn't. It's actually very simple. A lot of new, like, if this was your first Yakuza, you say that that fight's one of the hardest. When it's a big wake-up call when it's actually really easy. Alright. Nice. Chapter 2. The real estate broker in the shadows. Don't think he's really in the shadows. That's a very lit up room. I wish this was an unlockable outfit. His bloody dressing gown. Where are my clothes? The world will never know. Go to the Kazuma family office. At no stage will we actually unlock Kiryu's white suit. He's always going to be in this outfit for this playthrough. Goons! Me too. He doesn't look happy.
Kiryu!
錦
お前、大丈夫だったのか？おい、マジかよ。よく殺されなかったな。
なんとかね。だがこれで俺はきっちり堂島組を破門になった。
そうか。それじゃあ、
Not as simple as that,
大丈
man.
夫ってことか。
おやすさんのことはまだだ。俺の濡れ衣が晴れねえ限り、堂島組はおやすさんに責任かぶせる気でいる。
なんでだよ。お前がもう組を抜けたってのにか。
ああ、ただそれでも一歩前進だ。堂島の大門が外れた以上、こっから好きにやらせてもらう。クゼを捕まえて。
Yeah, I beat his ass once, I'll beat it again.
そうだな。わかった。それじゃあとりあえず柏木さんにも伝えねえと。行こうぜ。
いや、俺は登場界から破門された人間だ。もう風間組の事務所には入れねえ。柏木さんにはお前から伝えてくれ。
おい、何言ってんだよ、水くせえな。いいから来いって。
せめてものけじめだ。錦、きっちり筋は通す。
The only time where you can go into Pachinko New Eden is Yakuza 5. But that might not actually be true. I think in Japan, you could go into Pachinko New Eden in Yakuza 4 as well. But in Yakuza 5, they made it that you can go in there in the English version. And Pachinko is ridiculous. It is a very ridiculous game. I genuinely think it's completely insane. Okay, we've got to do the fight against this dude. Hang on. I should try... Wait. I don't have that kind of money. Doesn't really matter, but... It is time for Mr. Shakedown's only appearance, I assume. I have beaten him, but I just kind of get the feeling I'm not going to beat him this time around. I think I'm just going to get really unlucky and he's just going to kill me in a hit or something. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but... Alright, let's do it. Look at the fucking size of this guy. Lady, get out of here! Come on. What do you think? Can I actually... No, I can't. Alright. There we go, I won. I didn't even get hit. Hell yeah. Get out of here. Mr. Shakedown, huh? He was insanely tough. Kiryu, you didn't even get touched. Yeah, let's just head home. This is one of the very few occasions where you go to Kiryu's house. Kiryu actually lives somewhere, if you can believe it. He spends more time living in the homeless encampments than he does in an actual place. Yo, he's already waiting for me. That is crazy that he was just waiting at the end of the street for me. I think in this chapter, this is one where I am trying to just find out information about Tachibana. I like this area. It's such a shame that you don't come back here. But I like the design of it. I think it's really neat. It's just interesting as well because you can return back to Majima's apartment whenever you want, but Kiryu's is just... You just don't get that. It's a brand new day. Gather info on Tachibana Real Estate. Let's go. Move. Alright, let's do a little save-a-reno. Neat. It says save complete in the corner. We like that. Oh, I need to actually talk to people. I think my goal is to head towards... I think I want to go here. I think that's the play. Something else I need to do. Nah. We're getting a lot of completion points, but I don't think we need to use them. I'm not here. Is there another person I need to talk to? There must be. This is where I want to end up. So I clearly need to talk to somebody else. Okay, let's go this way. Oh wait, it said Theatre Square. Let's go to Theatre Square. Not that way. Move! It's me. It does say behind Theatre Square, though. Come on, how do I advance the game? Who do I specifically need to talk to? Oh, here we go. Here we go. We want this. He's a legend in Yokohama. Here it comes. Good old beast mode. Okay, now I gotta do the beast mode tutorial.
Yeah. Oi.
Oh, I need to find a weapon. Where is it? Oh, I've got to pick up a new one. Got that one. Yep, that's fine by me. And then... Oh, well, I better have it. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. There we go. Finally! That's the one I've been trying to do all this time.
Oi. Huh?
Okay, I think now if I head back over to where I was a second ago, I can advance the game. I mean, maybe I can't. Maybe I need to still do something else, but... What do I need to do? There was probably something near where I just was that points me in the direction I need to go in. The other thing I gotta hope for is not bumping into a sub-story of some kind. That dude's running into a wall. Oh, is it... Is it... Is it this dude or is this a sub-story? Okay. There is a sub-story involving a cafe, so I got a bit concerned. But that might be Yakuza 1. No. Just... He kicked me! Oh, I've got to do... I know which cheat action I want to do. Hang on. No. Yeah, baby! Yeah! I love that heat action. Oh yeah, I should probably, I should have used that heat action, whatever heat action it was that I could have just done from behind him. But you just lost to me. Kiri's, I think Kiri's like 20 or something here. There we go. Now I can run over to where I keep going to. No, it wasn't even it wasn't even in the right place. I was just going to some random location thinking it was that. Whoops. Hey, homeless fellas, how you doing?
あんた、さっきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ？
もうここでの仕事は済んだってさ。次のとこに移されてったよ。
次のとこ、どこだ？
さあね、いろいろだよ。立花さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ、立花不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。あの人たちはカムロ町の闇だよ。
闇？
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中に目と耳を張り巡らせてるから。相手がヤクザだろうが弱み見つけ出してすぐに金玉握っちまう。
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長、この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたらしいよ。
何？
本家への上納金ちょろまかしてんのが匿名でチクられてね。もっともチクられたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるっていう。
なるほど。
I see.
立花が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、立花からは手引けって忠告。
I'm gonna run towards Tachibana. Fine, the homeless man. Let's shake down. Defeated the man called Sega. Public park free. Just gotta make sure I don't initiate any sub-stories. But there's always the chance. But I think a lot of Kiryu's sub-stories starting by CU. I saw the dude, I saw the cop. Oi, Mateo! Oh, we gotta... Can I do this? Oh. Yes! It is this game. Got all these heat actions I'm doing because I remember them all. That one requires a lamppost. Oh, I see Mr. Shakedown. Let me go this way instead. That there is the password sub-story, so we missed that as well. Good, we're doing pretty well. I think we're pretty close to the end of chapter 2 at this point. I don't think there's any fights for me to do in terms of boss fights. Oh, these fucks want me to buy like 500 different alcohols.
Tachibana 不動産のおかげで思いがけねえボーナスが入った。こりゃ酒盛りでもしねえとダメだよな。ああ、今日くらい嫌なこと忘れてパーッと飲みてえよな。
They are, and they want a lot of alcohol.
あんたらに話聞かせてもらいたいんだが、今構わないか。
We have to go shopping.
ああ、別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。こう寒くちゃ舌が回んねえよ。何？そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。あんた、話聞きてえってんなら、ちっとばかし酒を都合してきてくんねえかな。ああ、そいつありがたいね。ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるが。ラーメンラーメン、連綿ラーメン。ち、わかった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で橘不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。俺らにも選ぶ権利ってもんがあるんだ。
I'm assuming that in the speed run you just show up here with all the drinks immediately. Yeah, come on. Right, what do you all want? Yeah, I think he just wants a beer. Yeah, he just wants beer. One of them wants champagne. Okay, so beer, sake. I've had sake. Sake's pretty nice. Are you champagne? Yeah. You get a trophy if you give him the gold champagne. Sweet potato shochu. That's a really specific one. It's in one of the... Yeah, it's in a really specific convenience store, that one. Whiskey. Okay, I think scotch. Can you buy Jack Daniels in this game? You can definitely buy it in Judgment. How's my inventory? I'm gonna use... Since I need 5 items, let's just free up my inventory 1 slot. I don't want to be your friend. Please don't start this one. Oh, she's getting closer to starting a friendship. Right, there's the beer, there's the sweet potato shochu. We're friends now. Well, we completed the sub-story and made a friend. At least it's quick. I really like the friendship mechanic, but they only use it in they use it in 0, they use it in Yakuza 4. But the Yakuza 4 friendship mechanic is really weird because only Akiyama can use it. And it works the same way, but it's just that only Akiyama can use it for some reason. Oh no, we need to not talk to any of these people. That's another sub-story. Don Quixote, what you got for me? You got some crazy champagne? There it is, the gold champagne. Look, there's a Carlsberg. There's a 7-Up. Remember, 7-Up's nice. Mountain Dew. Okay, so we got the champagne here. So we're missing scotch and we're missing... What did the other guy want? Scotch and something else. Oh, sake. Hey, man. Any scotch or sake? There's scotch. I do love the way how in the Yakuza series you can just buy really random items like milk. There is no usage for milk. Yet you can buy it because you're in a convenience store. I love that type of shit. I think Persona does that type of stuff as well. Where you can just buy really random items that you will never use. Okay, let's go to the top here so that we can just go straight for the other store. Probably. I don't know whether the prostitutes or... Have you got sake? Sure do. And that's it. We're out of here. Come on. Wow. Okay. Any of you? There we go. No, I wanna smash one of the heads in the car because I think this is a car that I can use for that. I might be wrong though. Also might not be the right game. Oh no, there we go. Bang. There we go. See, I really love situational heat actions. One of the things that I didn't like about Yakuza 7 was that in Yakuza 7, equipment and stuff that you find on the streets was just completely useless and really situational. But then in Yakuza 8, they went out of their way to make sure that it's always awesome at all times. And they made it way more frequent. Man, I am running out of energy, but we're nearly done with Kiryu now. I genuinely don't think there's that much left. This is just a lengthy chapter because you're just going back and forth between about 60 different areas. Hey man, I've got a... Boy, do I have a beer for you. There's your malts. Here's your sake. Here's your gold champagne. Here's your sweet potato sochu. Here's your Scotch whiskey. Alright, we're done.
やっぱり酒は命の水だな。これで話をしやすくなったな。おーとも。酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。大丈夫なんだろうな。大丈夫大丈夫。つっても俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。立花不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。
The paid assholes.
日当もらったとこでさ、明日からまた違う場所で居座り。さっきまでやってたのってハークアビルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。なんだ、それ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？そのバイトってのは立花不動産の方から声をかけてくんのか？ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場会のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。
I wonder if that happens.
ホームレスも使いようなんだね。
I wonder if that happens here, where I live.
立花さんとこだろうが、ヤクザだろうが。
No, it'd be pretty obvious.
どっちでも構わねえけどさ。なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか？ああ、それならチャンピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今、地上げのメッカだ。なんせ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば、高く土地が売れ
My
るんだ
friend
よ。
has been all over this area in Japan because it's all
チャン
real.
ピオン街を地上げしている。
Just not with these names.
多分ね。ただ、あそこは立花不動産だけじゃなくて、登場会の連中も狙っているから。あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったら、あそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
So we have to talk to people in the champion districts. I think I just need to go into the alleyway. Bacchus, please, I'm trying to do things. No. That's a sub-story, we're not doing that. Oh, we have to go past this guy. Oh no, he left us alone. Cool, I didn't get close enough to him. Hey guys, what's going on?
おい、そこのあんた。何しに来た？この辺で筋もんに飲ませる店はないよ。
立花不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって聞いてきたんだが、今もいるか？
あんた、また登場界の若い衆か。
No.
いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけでもない。
よく言うな。だったら立花不動産に何の用だ？
あの連中のことを知りたいだけだ。あんたらに迷惑はかけない。あまり歓迎されてないようだな。
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよ。お前らはここらの店をゴミとしか思ってないんだ。
That's not true. I need to drink that for the completion
俺らに
list.
はもうこの場所しかないんだからよ。そんなに追い出したきゃ俺ら殺すしかねえぞ。
俺は立花不動産の話を聞きに来ただけだ。
ふざけんな。お前ら聞く耳持ったことなんかねえだろ。
Alright, come on, let's fight the citizenry. Right, I'm gonna stab one. Oh, it's an injection. Never mind. I'll take the bat.
少しは話を聞く気になってくれたが。
Just injected one of them with some virus that he doesn't even know what it is. And I injected it straight into his ass as well. He's not recovering. That guy is coming down with like super diabetes.
ここの住人なら誰だってそうだ。
連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか？
違う。あの人たちはヤクザの地上げから俺たちを守ってくれている。あの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオン街がある。
なんだと？
Okay, here's where Kiryu finds out that Tachibana real estate has good qualities. After seeing the bad qualities, he now finds out about the good qualities.
誰かと思えばスナック生瀬のお兄さんか。あんた、仇の人間とか言ってなかったか？
Oh, I do have to fight a boss fight. I have to fight this guy. I have to fight Jun. I forgot about that. Man, come on, guys. I just want to fish. We have to do so much Kiryu before we can even be Majima.
その元ヤクザがなんで俺らのこと嗅ぎ回ってる？
あんたらの社長から手を組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。
あ？あんた、名前は？
桐生だ。
そんな話聞いてねえぞ。待ってろ、社長と話してみる。
Man, look at the size of that mobile phone. If mobile phones were still shaped like that today, people would not be on them. Maybe that was the biggest mistake with mobile phone technology. Maybe we should have just kept the mobile phones that size to prevent people from just having them, just being glued to them 24/7. In fact, now that I think about it, maybe that should be, maybe that should happen. Okay, now we're at the end because we fight this dude here.
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
ま、一応ね。社長の方針があるからさ。
方針？
この辺の土地は カムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんらしい。うちの社長が言うには、ここらはカムロ町の根っこだ。俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ。
さっきのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。
白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ者の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナック生瀬の店長見たろ。さも片
I actually didn't. I skipped that cutscene.
あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時、元いた住人追い出してんだから。因果応報ってやつだよ。ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
それでもあんたらにはあんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもんだ。立花社長とは古くてな。大抵の現場は俺が仕切ってる。で、あんた結局どうするんだ？うちの社長に会いに行くのか？
Yeah, yeah.
会ってもう一度
I'll
話を
be
聞
there.
かせてもらう。どうやら立花不動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
そこは適当に合わせといてさ。あ？ちょっとお前。
Man, I really love the look of Kamurocho. I think this map is so good. Oh, fuck you, as if you're here. Alright, we're in. Okay, nearly done. One more boss fight and then we're in Majima's section. Another unskippable. Oh, I've got to fight these guys, right. There's a couple dudes for me to beat down. I think for Majima, I think in Majima's I can pretty much immediately start doing fishing. I don't even think I need to do anything outside of the tutorial part. So hopefully we'll be done in the next hour.
それは何かの間違いじゃないですか。うちの織田ってもんから連絡が入ってましてね。若いチンピラが来るだろうから死なない程度に可愛がってやれと。
なんだと？織田が？
俺、回れ右すんなら今のうちだ。おとなしく帰んなら見逃してやるよ。
No, I don't think I will.
てめえ、聞こえなかったのか。さっさと帰れっつってんだろうが。
俺はここんとこどこ行っても歓迎されやしねえ。だが呼ばれた先で門前払いとはコケにされたもんだ。
だから誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
どけ、お前らじゃ話になんね
え。ガキが土地狂いやがって。どうなっても知らねえぞ。
Yeah, fuck you. There's one. Wait a minute. Just a nice friendly welcome.
お前は織田。
よ
お前が俺を襲うようにさっきの連中をけしかけたんだ。なんでだ。
あんただって俺たちを品定めしてたろ。ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけど、あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われると、どうもね。
部下に襲わせるだけで俺の何がわかんだ。
だからさ、やっぱ自分でやるしかないみたいだよ。いやー、仕事を人に任せられないってのはしんどいね。カムロ町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ、俺そこらの極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
ただのサラリーマンとは違うと言いたいわけか。
大したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといい勝負だ。
だったらお互い手加減はいらねえな。そのつもりでかかってこい。
Katakoi! Let's go. Let's do it. I pressed circle, what are you talking about? Oh, there goes the table. There goes that chair. Ow. Okay, just keep using this. Oh, nice, I got the other one. Oh, he's nearly dead. There it is. Skip this scene. Skip this scene. Are we done? Alright, Kiryu is finished. The time has come. Chapter 3, A Gilded Cage. A Gilded Fisherman. Saltonbury, a beautiful place. Great music. Something's happening. We missed a lot of things. Alright.
絞りはいかがですか？
Would you like a towel? Alright, done. Easy. Skip that. Okay, when do we get access to the whole city, is the first question.
Shirai.
フロアはどうや？落ち着いたか？
はい、あらかた元の通りに。ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。あいつら怪我は？
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父もまるで何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
ならええわ。あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。名刺は押さえちゃるがトンズラ股間とも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
This dude is really good at his job.
スタッフは最近どんな塩梅や？
おおむね問題はないのですが。
なんやねん。
Oh, I've got to do some really basic.
かなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子。
Yeah, I gotta tell Kanai-chan to
うまくいってないみたいで。
stop being a bitch.
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
わかったわかった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
Let's save the game. Okay, so the first issue is that we've got to get out of here, but we need to do all the things in the ground first before we can do that. Gotta butter up first and then lay down the law. Gonna go more direct. There we go, done. Get out of here. Actually crazy how many scenes you go through in the ground before you even remotely get out of here. Dude smokes so hard. Alright. Think we can finally leave. What am I doing? Oh, we gotta do poaching. I wonder if I can do fish. I think I can do fishing. I think this is the point where I have access to the city. So we might not need to do that. We might just be able to get on with it. But we get to do nighttime fishing rather than daytime fishing. So Kiryu had daytime fishing. Go to Odyssey. Yeah. Do we have the full map? Yes. Okay, cool. The first place I want to hit up, though, is the shrine, so I can get the money for the Peerless Rod. Oh, Kamaki. Hey, man. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I don't think I can throw him off the edge, but maybe I can. It's fine. It's fine. It's pretty straightforward. Right, I'm just gonna nip to the bathroom. I'm gonna pause it. I don't think I need to pause it on the river. I'm pretty certain Shakedown doesn't show up there, but just in case. Need to switch on the light, but oh. Man, it's taken 3 hours to get here. Holy moly. Okay, and he's put me in a random location. Oh, actually, he's put me closer to where I want to be. Aha, fishing is indeed open. Very nice. Now I just need to get the stuff necessary. Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave me alone. The worst part about Shakedown is that Majima bumps into Shakedown a lot easier than Kiryu, because Kamurocho is just ultimately bigger. Hey, man. Alright, there's the platinum plate. We'll just get 2 of them to make it a little bit easier for me to run around. Okay, now I want... I probably want the M store in the corner. Or this M store over here. Right, let's go over here so we can get to... Actually, no, I want Popo first. What am I doing? Ebisu even. That's Lamarche. I think Ebisu's this one. It is. Lamarche! I do like the Lamarche store. Even though it's pretty useless in most games. I will be selling these plates. Oh my god, you got an Omanite. Sell the plates. Goodbye. And I'm going to buy the tailless pole. Thank you. Might as well equip some armor for the sake of it. And now we gotta go to the M store. Because one of these is gonna have the bait we need. So if you're expecting Majima minigames, they're not happening. We're not getting the Cabaret Club or anything. Do you have quality bait? You do. I will take all of them. Okay, now we just need to get back to the riverbank. We'll save it at this save point here. We'll get back to the riverbank and then we'll go for it. And then we fish. We'll also put all of our stuff away because we don't need any of this. Because this is it. All we're doing now is fishing. Until we win. And then we can play Dredge. Actually, yeah, the coolest part is that if you enter the bridge area, enemies stop following you immediately. There is a north and a south, so what we'll do is we'll kind of do it the same way as Kiryu, where we'll fish, we'll throw out quality bait, we'll fish again, and then we will... and that's pretty much it. And then go down to the south, do it again. So, swap pole, it's the peerless one. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Starting off with a rejection. I do like the fact that Kiryu and Majima have two different fishing as well, so, you know, Kiryu's at sea and Majima's the river. I think that's really neat. The fishing in 5 is ludicrous, because you have to fish in such... You have to fish in Purgatory and stuff, it's crazy. The Crucian. You have to, I think you have to fish in the sewers. It feels very Stardew-y in terms of the crazy locations you gotta fish in 5. It's another Crucian. Looks as if the fish in this one move more as well than the sea ones. Wow, he was going in. It's a bag.
なんやこれ。
The koi carp. That's our second fish. Axolotl? Banksolotl. Crayfish. Come on, where's this one stopping? Another crayfish. Big size. Not fast enough. Is it coming back? It is coming back. Okay, let me throw it out now. One of the things I really like about this fishing as well is that when the fish is red and it's going for it, it doesn't turn around or change its mind. It's just guaranteed that it's going to bite it. Makes it so much easier. Just less annoying. The Nishiki carp. Okay, I can't see anything else, so we'll scatter some bait. That's a lot of fish. The eel? The ghost koi. Another niche key. Once the bait runs out, we're gonna go to the other side. The salmon. Another salmon. I think it's about to become blue. There's this one that's swimming around. Let's see if we can get it. Really? Oh, that one was coming in. There we go. It's better have been worth it. Just another salmon. I swear it keeps showing the image of a bag, but maybe I'm losing my mind. Let's go south. Let's start fishing. Oh, there are fish all the way over here. Really? The snake head. The black bass. I think one of the harder ones might be the. I think Majima can catch a turtle. Another crayfish. So we're going to do the same as we did before, which is just catch everything in this pond and then we'll throw out the bait. And that's not up for debate. Crazy how Majima realizes the love of his life is fishing. Okay, another snake head. Oh, come on. A sweet fish. I've still got plenty of quality bait left, so that's okay. A sweet fish. Another black bass. Okay, things are moving. I think this is the turtle. I think the turtle is smaller than the others. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why I remembered that. Soft shell turtle. I might have remembered it because the turtle's one of the hardest ones to catch or something. Or it's been really annoying in the past to catch. Another sweet fish. That's pretty sweet. Okay, we've got 4 more fish, including this one. One of them is probably a bag. Crayfish. The item rarity thing on Yakuza is also really interesting because I don't know how useful it is. I don't know how else to put that. I don't think it's ever had any use. Another crayfish. Alright, after this one we get to throw the bait. And then after we've caught some stuff with the bait, it is time to have a look at the list and see where we're at in terms of contacting the Lord and Saviour, Cyric Z. Okay, we've got some fish up here. Oh, there's a moving fish. Let's grab that. There's two. I think one of these is really important to catch. So we'll focus on the moving fish first. Rainbow trout. So if we go here, I think the fish will move towards me. Or not? Did it go up? Oh, it's circling. I'm gonna stay here and see if the fish just kind of moves into it. Are you... Okay, here it comes. Wow, that was brutal. No! I need that fish that's going around in a circle. I think it's really important. Okay. Yeah, because it's also going out of range as well. There we go. Oh, it wasn't important at all. Fuck. There's one all the way out there for some reason. Okay. Okay. Not going well. Could probably catch one more fish if we're lucky. After this one. Okay. Let's see where we're at. So we only need 2. So that's pretty good. The question is, what are the 2? So we're nearly done. We're going to be moving on to Dredge very soon. Okay, let's just... I've got the guide here. Let's just see where we're at. Yep, we got the there's the crayfish, there's the crucian. There's the sweet fish. Snakehead. Koi carp. Eel. Now that I don't think I've got. Okay, so that's one of them. So the arowana is at the south, and the shadow is a medium size. Okay. There's the axolotl. There is the soft-shelled turtle. There's the black bass. There's the salmon. There's the rainbow trout. There's the Nishiki carp. The Ito is also in the south. Okay, so 2 of them are in the south and both of them are a medium shadow. Alright. Well, at least we're done one of these areas. Oh, it's this one. They're both in this one. There's no save point nearby, so I can just do a little safety save. Kind of. Well, this is exciting. We've got a grand total of 2 fish to catch, and then we're done. And they both have the same shadow. So that's pretty neat that we actually caught everything we needed to in the very first section. I don't think there's anywhere else for me to fish down here. I think it is just 2 sections. Right, we're just gonna throw out the bait immediately. I'm assuming this is the medium one. So we need an arowana, and we need a... What the hell? I got a fortune-telling gadget? Wonder if that's it. This might be the Ito. It wouldn't surprise me given that it's, you know, literally on the edge of society. Come on, dude. There we go. No way, it was a fucking bag? I think that was meant to be the Ito. With it being out of range, it's too specific. But unfortunately, I got unlucky, and both of them were just crap. All right, let's try again. Oh, there's a big boy. Yep, yep. There's the IO. And now we just need the arowana. This thing is moving. Okay. Right, we just need the arowana. Rainbow trout. There it is. Boom! We're done. That is the end of Yakuza. We finished. We completed Yakuza 0. Let's go put it all in the item box and save the game. We have become master fishermen. Both Majima and Kiryu cannot be stopped. No! Okay, one last fight for all time's sake. Get out of there, Mr. Miyagi. One last save glitch towards the end. Okay. That went pretty well, all things considered. Getting through all of Kiryu's stuff to get to the Majima stuff was pretty, I forgot how long Chapter 2 is. Because of all the running around that you have to do in that one. Alright, good times were had by all. Just uninstall that, because we don't need that anymore. Okay, I guess we'll update all of our stuff here. Before we do anything else. Alright, Dredge. I know nothing about this game. I just simply hope it's a chill game. That is my one hope. Ah, Team 17. Is this keyboard and mouse? There's no way. Surely it's not just keyboard and mouse. Maybe I need to set something up real quick. It does say controller. I just need to do this real quick. It's very strange. Maybe I need to get into the game and then it will do what I want it to do. I don't think that doesn't sound right though at the same time, but I guess I'll just start a new game and see what happens. Job listing, Angler wanted. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. Nah, this is not acknowledging my pad. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay, that's all well and good, but my pad still doesn't work, so... Save and quit. I pressed the wrong button. I want to use this one. This one. How do I... Yeah, that one. It knows it's there. Why are you being silly? Sorry, this might take a couple tries until I get this working properly. I don't know why it's being silly when it knows it's there, and it clearly has like a PlayStation setup for the game as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, move forward with L. So, yeah. Okay, can we reverse the camera? That's... Look for splashes on the surface and then press X. Ooh. Catchable fish like coastal. Okay. I see, we've got a blue mackerel. Okay. Okay, cool. That's pretty straightforward. Inspect. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Okay. Can I move this? Okay, I can't move this. Oh! Me. Oh, cool. Okay. I wonder what time the fog sets in. I keep actually pressing X rather than what I want to press. Right, we're gonna head over here and just grab this, and I think we'll turn around. '20th of August, 1927. Yeah, I don't know what time the fog rolls in, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's probably like 6-ish. You step on the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel. Yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go up towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you will need to sell fish to the local market, pay off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understood? Selling fish helps the town and pays off the debt. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. I will. I have storage apparently. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. But while you've still got the debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you got. Here you go. Have all of my fish. I don't think I need any of it right now, but maybe I'm wrong. What's this? Oh, I see. Ah, okay. And there's damage. I can get damage to it. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? What is it? A research part. Oh, and one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Shipwright. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favours round here. Payment is upfront, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. I have $96. Okay. I guess I'll take this. I see. Time passed. Okay, research. Fishing speed. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly larger species. Increase fishing speed. Makes me faster. I'll go with this. And talk to the mayor. "20th of August, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colours are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Fucking 230. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I've got my work cut out for me. 230. And each one has aberrations. Okay. Oh, that's neat. That's really cool. Oh, I see. 230 fish. Oh, baby. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. This is a big map. Alright, so there's something down there. There's something there. So we're also playing this with all of the DLC, which I think was pretty obvious in here. Okay, that's good as well. Time stops if I'm in this menu. Pursuits. Okay, so this is... I think these two might be DLC. It seems pretty straightforward so far. Okay. What can I do for you? Oh! I can just give him money. Here you go, here's $10. Excellent! Now what else can I do for you? I want to ask about the wider region. Certainly, is there somewhere in particular you wish to know about? Tell me about Gale Cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingefell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. It's a whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk of it these days. They're whalers on the moon, you see. I think quite a few people have left one way or another. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? The Stellar Basin. Quite a popular tourist destination. There's a resort on the atoll, built on top of a beautiful coral reef. I'm sure there's a wide variety of fish there. Maybe you could fancy getting your hooks into some of those. Sure. The Twisted Strand. I don't think there's much to tell. It's just a tangled mess of trees. It's often blanketed in a thick fog even during the day. You'd want some good light and a good sense of direction if you're to go exploring there. What about the Devil's Spine? Ah yes, it's quite exciting really. An active volcano amongst a city of ancient ruins. I must caution against sailing there, however. The ruins lie low and the water would surely tear through your hull. Not to mention the aforementioned volcano could erupt at any moment. You could occasionally hear it rumbling from here. Okay. What happened to the last fisherman? The last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean, really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long! He shan't be missed by us. I should get back to fishing. I guess we'll just undock. I see. Interesting. We got some eels. Well, that was silly. Man. Dredge. Shapes in the deep. Okay. Okay. No, I can't do anything there. Got my time in a sec. Nice. A Gulf Flounder. Okay. Let's just turn back, because, again, I don't really know what time nighttime starts, so... And time passes very quickly in this game. Well, the big thing for me is clearly that I really wish I had a faster boat. Okay, so 7 o'clock. There is an eye. Hold on. I think it's looking around. Oh, I have panic. Okay. I had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me about the order. They're asked for 1 Gulf Flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them when you have them. Oh, cool. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to help sort that for you. You got any fish for the order? Yes. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice till you're all ready to go. Well, funnily enough, I have both. Here you go. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. I don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night and, well, you know what nights are like round here. Good luck. What do you got for me today? Well, I guess I'll just sell everything else. Oh, I can just sell all fish. That's really cool. There you go. Knife $3. I'll come back random Marco. Yeah, I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Oh, I can pay it off entirely. Here you go. Fantastic. Now, what else can I do for you? Okay, cool. Okay, I've definitely asked him about everything here. Guess I'll just get back to fishing. And we will... Pursuit. Oh, I see. Okay, so the game wants me to get these because this is the main quest. Okay. This is going to be a brutal list to get through. Oh, there's a bookshelf. Interesting. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news, thanks partly to your efforts. Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk about to you soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Interesting. He wasn't an asshole. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Yeah, I had a feeling. Like, the list of fish in this game is really high. How do I get the materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Okay, so this is where dredging comes into place. Okay. That's essentially a skill tree. Have you seen that strange red light at night? It seems to be rising from the west. Oh boy. I do have the DLCs. I bought all DLCs for this game. Well, I guess I'll just fall asleep. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? Rude. I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Oh, that's rude. But I'm here to fish. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east toward Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Sure. Okay, I'll take that. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will be able to pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Okay. Deliver the package. Okay, so that's my boat, and that's where it wants me to be. Actually, yeah, let's all look. So we've got 2 places over here. We've got 3 places in Devil's Spine. 3 places in Gale Cliff. 3 places in Stellar Basin. And 3 places... Well, 4 places, I guess, because that's pretty close. So I guess the Twisted Strand is the one that has the least. I wonder what order you do these in. I'm guessing it's the order that you ask the dude about. Yeah, the thing about Dave the Diver is that I've done Dave the Diver before, so I can't remember how deep I went into getting all the fishes though, but I definitely did a big chunk of Dave the Diver. Like, I hammered that game. So I think Dave the Diver should, and because I know more about how it works this time, it will hopefully go a lot faster. Especially when it comes to doing all the boss fights and stuff. Whereas this game is completely fresh, so I don't really know how this one's gonna go. Alright, I guess we're gonna undock and go to the place where he wants me to go to. I'm assuming there's probably ways to prevent your dude from falling asleep or something. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Alright, there we go. Just a little fishing. Oh, there's another message over there. What? A delivery? Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls out a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Oh, it's a porno then. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. It's definitely a porno. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewellery and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that? No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewellery. I'll purchase any special trinkets you might have. You got anything nice with you today, perhaps? No. I don't have any trinkets, sorry man. Sustainable fishing. Pastime to read. Where do I pass time? How's the day treating you? What's it like working on the docks? As changeable as the weather. Ha! Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, but the work's straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get me out on those seas every day. I better go. I should go. Okay, so I've selected that book. I wonder how I pass time. I wonder if I need to stop the boat in the middle of the sea or something to read the book in peace. I don't think there's anything else I particularly want to do right now here, so let's just go. Oh, that's big. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, that's nice. Rotate you. Okay, time's not passing when I'm doing this. This is good. That's a big fish, though, at the same time. Hang on. Move this one out. Okay, so we can't move them. Can I get both? I get the feeling that I can't take this with me. Unless... Can I? Maybe I can, hang on. I'll do a bit of Tetrising. Oh, I think I can. I think that is it. I think that's it. There we go. But we do need to sell that. We can't collect anything else. We have to head back. I mean, like, it's got a Wednesday day free. I'm kind of hoping that I don't need to be getting all this stuff done immediately. Okay. Hey man, here's all the fish. Wait, did you want the stingray? Oh, oh, that just happens. Oh, that's cool. Pursuits, right. Oh no, he wanted an arrow, squid, and a black grouper. Okay. Then we will just sell all this. There you go. A weighted line. So that just seems to be a better version of this. And this increases my speed if I add a second one of these, which might be pretty good. The skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? And it looks as if I don't have a light at all. I would really like speed. Because my boat is pretty slow at the moment. So having more speed would be good. Do we just sell this? I guess I do. I'm assuming I don't need this anymore. Because I've got the other one. I don't really know. Do I want a light, or do I want a... one of these? Okay, we're gonna go sleep now. It is sleepy time. Okay, we're a little faster. Good. Okay, we don't particularly want these dudes because they do... the size of them are pretty crazy. Let's go over here. Oh, that's dredging. I want that. "21st of August, 1927. Well, ultimately, I also just really need money. I need a lot of cash, so... So, could I put stuff into storage immediately? let's read this. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat's renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. Excuse me. Oh, it wants me to dredge. Okay. Right, we're heading back. We're heading back. We need money. We need to get a light for the boat. I wonder if I can dock at the lighthouse in some form. Alright, let's just sell all the fish again. Let's buy... Oh, I'm thinking like $4 out from... yeah, I'm $4 from getting one of them. Okay, I guess we're not buying anything. Just gonna check something out. Finally stopped. Okay, I fixed the problem that I was having here. Just some really annoying noise that I've heard all day and I've worked out what it is. Let's rest. I mean, he wants me to go fishing. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Cool. Well, I'm gonna stick with reading sustainable fishing. Oh, that's got a different colour. Why do you have a different colour? What is happening here? Oh! Sprawling jelly mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the centre of an egg. I see, so I guess that means aberration? Oh, are you serious? Okay. That was... I've learned a lot immediately. That sucks. Oh boy, I see. The grotesque mackerel. Okay, that's pretty brutal. It really is just... Don't bump the ship at any point. Ten percent chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. I didn't realise or think that damaging the ship would be that easy. Can I get another one, or I can get one more? What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay, but why do I need that? What's this for? A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay. Your boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that here if you like. Yes, please. Thank you. fucked up, I'm sorry. Right, we need a good light, so give me that. We need this. We need this next. We need to be able to dredge. Remember, you don't have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you have right here at the dry dock. That's why I need to dredge, because it clearly wants me to upgrade my ship. Oh, I didn't realize these other things. Met the mayor of Great Amaro, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though. Said something about the fog. Bit dramatic. Oh, cool. I see. Oh, that's not far. Oh, so the aberrations count as individual fish. That's really good to know as well. Okay, so it shouldn't really be super bad then. It just means that I need to catch different versions of the same fish several times. Okay. Can I move this? You have to uninstall it. I don't want to uninstall it. I'm scared. I just want to move it down by one. Okay, let's just go to sleep. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay. I guess that means he wants me to go to the other island. Alright, don't fuck up this time around. Okay, that's a lot brighter, you can tell. We're just gonna go straight to that town. I think you can. I'm assuming you can rest at every town, and you don't. I don't have to. I don't have to come back here. Let me fish for some of these dudes, maybe. Okay, yeah, you can rest everywhere. The ruined mansion. Okay. The man is standing in a doorway watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Buy me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks and other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. I think I probably found one a second ago. Return when you have something. Okay. What's in the workshop? The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. I'm going to go inside. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creations among the detritus. A sign of ruin, a symbol of the deep, is carved into this small talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. Okay, well, I don't need this. It is smaller, though. But I guess I could send it to storage. I'm guessing, yeah, this is an aberration bonus. So we probably want this. But I'm going to send this one to storage. Okay. I'm gonna undock. Okay, that's pretty cool. A worn gold ring. Thought I was gonna hit that then. Alright, let's just head back to base again. Oh, I'm guessing the ring is for, the dude. Okay, the lighthouse keeper. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw the ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. I should go. Builder. You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've been hearing about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Okay. I don't really have that much fish this time. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not to come back at all. There you go. I wonder if this list goes down, or if this game is actually pretty short. I don't think the game's gonna be short. But this board is already filling up. Unless it's separated by acts, and I'm just in the first act here. I should probably head to Little Mara next. But we'll rest. Okay. Lumber. Lumber, fucker. The trader. There you go. The painter. Ah, the fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others in your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of colour to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment. Could I help find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art, but for now. What can we help you with today? Oh, cool. This doesn't cost money. That's nice. I think I'm going to have the fish flag given what I am at the moment. The Ouroboros flag. Okay. Let's paint the boat. What we got? Okay, so that's part. I'm guessing they're part of the quest line. Okay, so that passes time. Okay. Since that passes time, we're going to stop and not paint anymore. What do you do here? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design that you only liked. Okay, yeah. We already know that. Let's leave. The grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. And there's a chance you could find it. I'd be in your debt. What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight that was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry, over and over, begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Okay. I better go. See you later, man. A lumpy mackerel. A many-eyed mackerel. Alright, time's running out. We gotta go. I don't know at what point I should start feeling comfortable about being out at night. We're just gonna rest here. My inventory's pretty full though, so let's go this way. Yep. Oh, I see. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. Modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold engines. Modifies 1 cargo space to also hold lights. And then I get a new hull once I've done all 4 of them. Okay, that's really good. Okay. Let's just go north. Oh, there's an oil. Oh, there's an oil rig out in the sea. I can imagine that towards the end of the game, your boat is just ridiculously fast. Nice. Okay, what's this one? Actually, before I do that. A goblet? Is it the goblet of fire? Steel Point. The material pile. This is the island where the builder wants the materials delivered. Okay, well here you go. Here's one. Here's two. Metal scraps. And we'll just sleep here. Time really does go pretty quick. I'm assuming that the days don't actually matter and you can just take your time though. It's probably just telling you how long you've been playing the game for. A bolt of cloth. Okay. Okay, this is metal scraps. We want these. I think we can make space here. Hang on. Ooh, maybe not actually. If I could flip these round, then maybe. Hmm. I don't think I can do this. I think this one's pretty impossible. Is it? I don't think I'm actually solving anything here. I think I'm just kind of doing the same thing twice. Man, it looks as if... I think I'm wasting my own time. I don't think I can do this. Alright, let's go back to over here. We can build this person's house or whatever. You delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. I will. I want to grab the other metal thing though. Oh, can I can dredge again. I dredge to think. Okay, cool. Right, we'll go rest again here, and then we'll start heading back. I don't know what the size of that is. I think it's going to be bigger than that. We'll have to leave it. We have a little bit of room, but not much. We can catch one of these. We can catch two of these. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game so far. What is that? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human and otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Dude, it's just a building. You've done it! Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. Oh. Oh. Alright, I need to actually take it there. I guess that makes sense. Hang on. Here. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Let's finish this one. Okay, we got a new light space. Fishmonger. Let's sell all the fish. Oh! Oh, that does make sense. Okay, so I only have a certain amount of time. That does make sense. Okay. So, come on. Good riddance to you, Great Tomorrow. I'm onward bound. If you wanted to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look at this through this book, On the House. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. A bit of a greasy one. I think I'm just going to buy another light. Okay. Alright, we're not going to catch or do anything. We're just going to take her to where she needs to be. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome to come back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these, always good to have on hand. Oh, cool. Research parts. I will take them. I'll just undock briefly. Let's have a look around. Actually, I kind of don't want to fish without knowing I'm going back to a place to sell it. I'll rest. Should probably go ahead and assume that some fish can only be caught on certain days as well. Right, we could really do with catching some stuff now. Yeah, I need to go behind Little Marrow. Let's start heading towards Little Marrow. Man, the biggest enemy in this game is at the start. I think it's the speed of your boat. The speed of your boat's pretty rough. I could have caught another one, but oh well. I thought I could move the boat while moving the camera. There you go, there's all your fish. Let's do a lot of research. Pretty certain that's a boss from Final Fantasy VI. Why would you want... Oh, because it's... Oh, I see. I'll use it. I'll get this. Oh! Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I understand now. $200. Man, I really need it. That doesn't even get me enough. Wonder if we can just quickly get some fish right now and push ourselves over that. Because having a faster boat is really nice. That did not push me high enough. If it was just a little bit more, we would have been talking, but no. Let's just rest. I'm still too scared to fish at night. Alright, let's get the final fish here. I really do need to get I really need to get further out than this area. Okay. Right, now we're gonna sell this. And now we're gonna get the improved one. There we go. Status operational. Does that mean that it can get damaged and destroyed? Okay, we're a little faster now. meat. Can I catch another one? It's pretty big. It's really big. I don't even think moving these actually helps. I don't think there's any way for me to catch a second one of these. They're just so big. Oh, you're a fault. Okay. Oh, we need... I think I need that guy. I think I can wiggle this one in. There we go. Okay, and I need that for a quest, right? Okay, we need to head back because of the fact that these fish just explode if I leave them alone too much. I'm gonna just immediately head back. We want to hand in these quests. I think we're gonna wrap up soon as well. I've been playing with streaming for a while. Have we got any fish for that order? Yes. Okay, here you go. Arrow squids. He says these ones are at night time. Find up. Off I go. But where specifically at this point? I need to get to the back of Little Marrow. Let's do that. Yeah, it's this. I thought this was important. Just dredge it up. This is the bronze belt buckle. Actually, I don't need that. I need the wool though. Yeah, I need this. Man, time in this game passes so fucking fast. About that belt buckle. I will. You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Oh, research part. Thank you. I'll take that. I better go home. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to call it. This has been good. I'm liking this game quite a lot. We haven't seen anything super crazy, but there's still time. I assume there's going to be, like, crazy monsters and shit. I guess I'll find out. But I'm really enjoying this game quite a lot. I mean, let's see how we're looking in the encyclopedia. We've got 11 out of 230. That's at night. That's it, okay. I think I need the other thing as well that allows me to catch some of these. At least it's also really clear where all of these things are, which is really nice. It's a very easy checklist to keep on top of. If you're missing about 3 fish, it seems pretty straightforward to get them. But I think that is it. Let me undock so it saves. Oh, scary random events. Interesting. There's a heartbeat SFX. Interesting. Cool. But yeah, that's it. If you've been watching, thanks for watching. More Dredge tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you then. See you later.